I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me, cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Got some egos to the face, baby I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me, cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Got some egos to the face, baby I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. Cause she got a bad little tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, Casamigos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on her tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, Casamigos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, Casamigos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on her tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me. Turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease. Bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase. Got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste. And I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine. Body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame. Baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. She got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine. Body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame. Baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me. Turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease. Bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase. Got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine. Body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame. Baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine.
Alright guys, welcome back, and tonight we're playing some more Baldur's Gate 3. So, is this where it comes through here? Yeah, just want to check something out. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to proceed with Shadowheart's quest. Yeah, I think that's what this is. This will bring me back to said Joaquin's Rest. And I don't really care about that right now. So, what I'm going to do... Let's go back to the Last Light Inn.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Don't waste a step.
It's for
At the ready.
Cause. Yes, of course. Aye.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. No one stopped me yet.
Let's clear up some of this crap. Anything else I need to get rid of?
My faith will guide me. Assume nothing.
That's really expensive. Cone of Cold, very rare. So that's going to be basically like a blast. It would be nice to have something to blast people with, but that'd be, I feel kind of wasteful using that. Scroll of Stone Skin. Fire. I didn't think you really had anything I was looking for. I'm not doing a bar, protection from missiles, I already have that. Here. Poison damage becomes poisoned. Retreation spell. Only a one-time thing. Oh, you have more potions. I'll buy these. It's invisibility. Oil. Feeling Prisma Throw. Combustion. Will of Dominion. Ooh, maybe.
Never a dull moment.
I need to start using arrows. Beans. Darkness. Construct slaying. That could be beneficial. But I don't want to use up my attack. Like, I can run so quickly anyway. It's not that big of a deal. So we're gonna sell you. Yeah, but that'd be good for like a battle mage. But yeah, Will's not who that would be kind of good with. He does a lot of elemental stuff. I mean, that's not gonna help him. He's not Will. Gale. He's not gonna use it because he's not gonna hit anybody with his weapon. I don't think Holy was on it. Or Radiant. And she's really not hitting people with her weapon either. I mean, if I go that route. No, it's using a spell or a cantrip, so it has to be a caster. Yeah, there's nothing here.
Take care now.
Let's
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
fix your
interesting times.
inventory. These are all the arrows. All right. Type.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
There we go. That's now all nice and organized. Arrow backpack, and then 14 is spells. And then you have all of our... It's this one, right? I'm gonna send that to Quintos.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's condense all of these.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
All right. There we go. So then,
About do.
Just about.
giant strength, arcane.
We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Doesn't Gale already have one of those?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
That one. Spells. There we go.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
You don't have to put that in there right now.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
I'm gonna start moving some stuff around so it's a little easier to... These are the ones I use the most. Arcane Ray.
Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Well, these are all my, like, single attacks. And then these are all going to be my AoEs. This is a cantrip.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
I think we'll just leave that like... Oh, no, hope not. No, you will go there. Yep, I think we're good for that. All right.
going.
So let's head investigate the last light in. So I want to see what this is because I don't know if this is another. I think this is an active investigate. Oh, yes, well, I'm supposed to investigate further. I'm just not sure
Swift as my feet can carry me.
if this is one of those quests where it points to
Yeah.
here,
There's more where that came from.
like something's supposed to be here.
Wish we had stone or steel.
Tragedy. Worse than that. A crime.
I'm wondering, did I lock myself out because I went and talked to her before the other person? there's so many cobwebs? This is like an active thing. Hey, is it? Where'd you go? Aren't you just here? There you are.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
An unfortunate coincidence. I hope never to meet the wicked man who hemorrhaged shadows over this peaceful village.
Go on, then.
Oh, the daughter of Thorn. Yep.
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories. It belongs to the goddess Shah. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric, the one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough. Moon and shadow, light and dark, divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious. Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights, at any cost.
We're still alive, Bran. That's worth a cheer at the very least.
You ever know what it means to cheer?
There's always a first time. You were something else out in the shadows. Won't forget it, that's for damn sure.
I'll be honest, didn't think we stood a chance. Not till you came
Well,
along.
thank you.
We just wait. Hope that
No surprise to find a traitor among the Flaming Fist.
With the true soul, we will land for final blow.
Because, yeah, I talked to her.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Do you? Well, let us not leave you in suspense then. You are right. She is. Something malign? Huh. Or some blessing of Selûne, perhaps. I do not know what restored Isabel's life to her, but I can see what she is doing with it. If she wished to see us drowned in darkness, Isabel needn't have lifted a finger. Instead, she holds out her hand. I choose to take it. I choose to trust. And not just because I have no other choice.
I mean, could it be that she's the one actually creating it? And there's, like, it just won't go within a certain sphere around her? Like, could that be it? I don't know.
Then you're a stronger soul than I. I, at least, have had time to prepare that, high-minded little speech. Still, if your faith ever wavers, when I find myself needing a reminder of just who Isabel Thorm is, I simply step outside and look up. She'll extend that protection to you too, if you see her. You've shown me how well you can sniff out secrets. I'd like to see you turn that nose upon Ketheric Thorm. Marcus. If he'd managed to get himself infected without a single Harper noticing, I'd be very surprised. Is this meant to be some kind of joke?
What did I just walk myself into? Yeah, he's the guy I killed. Did I do this out of order? Yeah, I'm reading Marcus's stuff, and I guess what was supposed to happen was he was supposed to be here. One of the options was for him to be here and to vouch for me. But then you can fight him if you tell me he's got a tadpole. Yeah. So the wiki has it completely different to what I had. Basically, if you guys remember when I first showed up at the Last Light Inn, Chihira vined me and we kind of got into a fight. And then that little guy came in and vouched for me. I guess if I hadn't saved the tieflings, the evil guy was going to vouch for me. And at that point, you could choose whether or not to say he's a spy. The problem is I didn't do any of that shit. But he's dead. Like, I killed him. Like, we had a whole fight. He called these evil people to attack us? And you're not believing that he's a spy?
Let's be discreet about this. If Marcus is what you say, there's no telling what kind of reinforcements he might be able to summon. All right. He's in Isabel's room upstairs. Play along with his ruse for now while I gather a few trusted Harpers. But don't let him get his hands on Isabel. You did well bringing this to me. Thank you.
But he's already dead. He's already dead. I'm gonna need to go back and rewatch this because he's already I fought him, I killed him, he's dead. Did I just break the quest? Alright, okay. If you say so. Oh, this game sometimes, it's just a little weird. Like, I think there have been a couple times so far in this playthrough where I've been like, that doesn't sound right. Like, how do you know that? Or, why are you asking me this? We already went through this before. But this is the first time where it's just been like, what? Like, we had a gigantic fight, and that's why there's this blood everywhere. Where'd she go? Talk to this guy.
I'd rather face Ketheric's armies than suffer traitors. Watch out for those flaming fists.
Yeah, everybody knows that they're traitors, and she was like, you need to convince me he's a traitor.
Have you ever known me to cheer?
There's always a first time.
We've been infiltrated. Thank the gods you found him out. Give the order. I'm with you.
I'm spreading word. Quietly. Go and flush Marcus out.
Have I now bugged her out?
I broke bread with that flaming fist. Little shit.
Oh no, I think I bugged this quest out. Oh, rusted chest. What is that? Force conduit? Ooh, that might be interesting for Lizelle. I don't think it'll be really all that great, but so I'm gonna look this up because I don't know if this is another bugged quest marker. Okay, so there is a section in this place that I haven't found. There is... So what is it? Down here? I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I didn't realize there was something here. Just because of the camera angle, yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, I didn't go down here. Bunch of spoiled crap. Nope. I'm guessing. Ooh, there might be. Oh, it's evidence chest. Tension cell key. Yeah, even if you just like quickly look at a book, it actually really helps. I don't like that terminology. It makes me seem like I've just I've used it and it's gone away. Because I was always under the impression that you lose like those lockpicking stuff. When you use them, but you don't actually do that. So what do you do from here? Okay, so it's this one. Is that what I'm looking at?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Here, what we're gonna do is we're going to cast this.
Charmed, I'm sure. Let's go.
There we go. Yep, that must be it. Really?
At least things have stayed interesting. Should mind my step.
Nope, I'm all mixed up. Ugh. These are taking up a lot of my thieves' tools, are 8. Disarm tool. Well, they're not a lot. $8 to 20, 16. Supreme healing. Like, literally the only way for me to fail these now is to get, like, a no number. Something that just isn't.
Yes?
Aye. Better be careful not to trigger that thing. Can't give up now.
Yep, I can't even fail this one. Oh, and now I still need to lockpick it. Come on. Ooh, I'm gonna send that to Shadowheart.
How much farther can I go? Should mind my step. Those claws look sharp. Stay clear, unless you wish to trip on your own entrails. Softer than a whisper.
What's next, I wonder? I see a way.
You know what? We're just gonna jump. Oh, she's frightened. All right.
Bad for one's back, this. I feel apologetic already.
What do we want to hit you with first? Let's hit you. Actually, let's examine you. Fear aura. Surprise, dark vision. So we're gonna just hit you with a good old. One, two, three. Oh, he's just got one left. Right. So.
Staying out of sight.
You know, we're just gonna hit you. We'll just end your turn.
getting there.
Mistra Rill. Of course.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Don't waste a step. Don't want to draw any attention.
This is a level 3 spell.
Got to press on.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, you're frightened. No, this is not good. You can't do anything, right? Can you get out of there? Disadvantage. I'm mobile frightened. I'm frightened still?
Victory awaits.
these mortals be?
I just hit you with something? I don't wanna...
On my way.
Where is her? Where'd her fireball go? Hmm.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
I think I still have one. Yeah, rest. Like, I'm not taking a lot of damage. It's just I'm starting to run out of spells really quickly.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp. The Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide.
Let's do it that way. Alright, I'm glad I went back to take a look.
Seek and you shall find me.
Still breathing.
I love doing that. That's such a cool spell. Come on. It's weird because there seems to be like some.
Best be on my way.
Oh, does Gale need to?
Salutations.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. One day I'll catch a break.
Was that the end? The Mason Guild seems to have been the center of silent resistance there. We should seek out and investigate it further.
The Absolute's claws are done.
Here's the rescue the tieflings. Mason's Guild. Alright. Let's head here. Oh crap, crap. Stop. Gale.
I applaud your taste.
There we go.
To do. Need to find a
I
way
keep
forward.
forgetting that I need to do that.
It seems this statue has nothing to offer.
Oh, so that was a once a thing.
The statue gazes at you impassively. Its challenge has been met.
Oh, that's a bummer. That was a nice little buff. I mean, I guess it makes sense you don't want to make it like a permanent thing. But if I'd known that, I probably would have done things a little bit more differently. So we want to go to Mason's Guild. When it was in the center of the selenite resistance in the area, we should seek out this thing here, right?
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
I'm not. fully explore this? Oh, and I did. Oh, is there... There isn't, like, this isn't, like, a very big place. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, maybe because I haven't gone... Well, maybe I'll check out over here. Where are you guys going? There. Let me just F5 real quick.
What's that?
What's this? Ooh. That's going to Gale. He might like that one. What do you have equipped, Gale? +1 is spell save DC. What is this? This is a 10.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
There we go. So that gives him 15 extra health. And 15 cold damage to anybody who hits him with melee. That's pretty good.
I've got a long road ahead.
So if anybody does get up in his face, they can take some damage. That's cool. I'm glad I did that. There's something that crosses over here. Yeah, so this is the Mason's Guild, so I've gone through here, right? I don't know what it means. Check out the Mason's Guild. Maybe was it this thing over here? Oh, is it the ornate wooden hatch that I need to go down to? I remember, yeah. I remember coming across him like, oh, I'm not gonna do this right now.
That's curious. That's curious.
Whoa. This is a big place.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look.
On the move. Tazith.
Always be a gentleman.
my path be true.
Creator, destroyer.
Moving.
On the move.
Battle of wits.
Got to focus. Have to keep going.
No choice but to keep going.
I will not know failure.
There we go.
Looking ahead.
Ready and willing.
Level 8 wizard. Okay, get 2 new spells. I want like a, I was thinking like a melee. All right, do I want to do? Do fire. That's a wisdom. Cantrip. Nothing really is sticking out to me. So I think I'm gonna do intelligence. Yeah, do I want more hit points? Or do I want to have dexterity? Also affects your initiative and armor class. I'm gonna go a little bit quicker. I think going a little bit quicker. Versus pending spells. What do I want? I don't really care about that. What's this? Haste. Animate dead. No. Alright, let's do that. Yep, grabbing this because this then will give me essentially an extra attack. With cleric cantrips. Okay, cool. Beat. Because, yeah, she does a lot of concentration spells. Let's see what this spell sniper would be. I already have it. Why isn't it on my list? Thorn Whip. Crap, what was it? It was... Was it Warcaster?
What's next?
Oh, because it's Fireball. No? Do I have too many cantrips? It says I have it, But I'm not seeing it. Oh. It's part of High Elf, that's why. Alright, let me start organizing some of this stuff for her. Oof. Put Bless up there. And we're also going to put Sacred Flame. And then Firebolt. And what do we have? We're going to do... Command. Sanctuary I'll put off to the side. Guiding Bolt. Actually, we're gonna... Guiding Bolt, because that's going to be a spell slot. Then... This... You're level 2. Burning Hands. She does a lot of fire damage. It's really the only one I use of hers. I'm gonna get rid of Cure Wounds. And then we're gonna add something else. Because I haven't really been using it. I got these two. And I got Healing Ward. Which is a ranged one. Redify. Feign Death. Medium or small corpse. It's not all that great. Wait, what? Where is he? Is he... Huh? I feel like I'm missing stuff. Like, didn't I have that guardian guy that I could call in and he dealt... Wasn't he a level 4? Beacon of Hope. Am I just being stupid? Oh no, that was a Gale spell, right? No. No, it was her. Where did he go? I swear the spells are all messed up. Oh no, it's here he is, the Guardian of Faith. It's always prepared. Why do I not have you down there? Oh, he's already there. I'm just being fucking retarded. There's the 2 Guardians. Let's put Blade Ward. There we go. That's at least hopefully a little bit better. So we're gonna put heal on.
Alright, what now?
Let's get on with it.
Still alive. So that's progress. Have to keep going.
A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done.
trigger that thing.
And a bonus. When you do damage with a weapon attack, you gain arcane acuity. Not really what I'm looking for.
You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
Okay. Alright, how am I on resources? Gale's got a couple. How many die do you have? On short rest.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
She's pretty low.
No time to rest.
Oh, cool. Alright, what do we just have? We have hidden treasure and rescue the tieflings. Held in the Moonrise Tower. So we're going to So we're gonna to short rest. It's to be all up to date, and I'm going to F5. And we are going to...
What do we have here?
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
This is probably a mistake. I probably should have gone into this with full on.
Trepidation and awe ripple through you as you enter the water. Beyond lies Shah's domain. The shadow fell.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
Simple. I followed you. It seems Shah still holds a grudge against General Thorm, and so sought to prevent me from entering in his name. Luckily, you were the perfect agent in helping me slip past her defenses. Now the Night Song is within reach. Your lack of ability, perhaps? You made for an adequate errand boy thus far, but let's not overstate your virtues. Raise one finger to me, and I'd sunder you like lightning would a rotten oak. Now, enough dullard questions. Follow me.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration. My heart of falsehoods. I have vanquished your foes.
Descend to...
Nearly there. Have to keep going.
Oh. He's leveled up. We'll do this. extra attack. Where are we going? We're going...
What path lies before me?
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Perhaps you're incapable of feeling at all.
Please, Aiden, spare me. Your insults grew tired and shop-worn years ago.
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey. Person, please. You insult her. You insult me. Aelin is so much more than that. She is an Asimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation, and lending her immortal strength to General Thorm. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference. Fly at me, you fool! You cannot stop what is to come!
It's Pride.
I didn't know that they used that mechanic.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Undead Ward. Does anybody have an arrow? Lizelle, do you happen to... Didn't happen to give you something, did you? No. It'd be great if I had a silence option. Oh crap. Gale doesn't have... He's missing one? Actually, no. We want to get rid of... I'm not really using blank. I'm going to get rid of blank.
I'm ready.
See a thing from down there.
Alright, let me...
I need to concentrate.
What do we want to do? We want to... She doesn't have a level 2 spell slot. Ooh. F8 that. I wonder if I can just kill him before he spawns anybody.
I am fury. I am death.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And we're gonna hit you with this.
Rather stand tall.
Let us make short work of this. Fool! You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
To strike.
A long way to go still. Worth talking to, perhaps.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now. my mistress's will, my life's purpose.
Oh. I can't. There's no way I can hit that.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
Left over, I put, you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the...
Hey guys, welcome back. So my computer just crashed. Looks like I didn't have that issue of it just randomly turning off. Looks like that wasn't fixed. This is the first time I've had it happen since I've stopped playing Borderlands 3. So I'm curious what's going on here. But that sort of makes sense because I didn't realize what was about to happen.
Another step forward.
Apparently, by doing that, I would essentially end
Countless distant silhouettes leave you no doubt. A veritable army swarms the path ahead.
We are mighty, but we've no chance to fell such a legion. We must turn back.
Alright, so yeah. So I found out... Gale.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
I found out that proceeding will end this quest down here. So I need to... We're gonna go keep running. Do we get to what, like over here? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to video, buffering. Let's do 100.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul? What need have you of hiding, friend? You need not skulk like a vagrant. This land belongs to us.
You'll find Zrel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Let's hope this Zrel likes what we have to say.
Not to diminish our efforts, but it was rather simple getting here in the end, wasn't it?
The obstacles ahead of us promise to be higher still, which will make the pleasure of overcoming them all the more potent.
Okay.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Blackets will be done.
Is that blood? No, never mind. These boots have seen everything.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute. I itched to draw my weapon and gut every last one of these cultists.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see
Keen.
through the main doors.
Don't get carried away. Some of those guts might be of use to us unspilled, at least for a while.
I know better than to indulge every craving, Shadowheart. But when the time is right, the Absolutists will feel the sting of my blade.
If you have coin, then show it.
Alright, do we have anything I want to get rid of?
Seek and you shall find me.
Really care about that.
Assume nothing.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What does Radiant Orb do?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Calm down, lady. Let's see, what is my temperatures looking like? 70. Yeah, my temperatures seem to be fine. Okay, what do we got here? We have soul coin, some arrows. Big Boy's Chew Toy. Heavy crossbow, 6 to 15. Doesn't really do much there. 6 to 13, javelin, short bow. 6 to 11. 6 to 11. Bleeding, spear, transient. Equals to your strength modifier.
Assume nothing.
There we go.
Air's ripe with magic.
Eager for battle.
What else do we have here? So we have, you gain spell save DC. What do you have on your head? Scorching Rays. Initiative rolls. Breastplate. Piercing damage. No. Raging. Stealthy. Saving throws. While only holding one weapon in your main hand and holding nothing in your free hand, gain a +2 bonus to melee weapon attack. What does your shield give you?
I've had more freedom this past while than my whole life.
Gain a level 1 spell slot. Okay. Take less piercing damage. Nothing really all that major. Sell you. What does your chest do? Radiant Shockwave, 15, 16.
Get moving, will you?
It's not very nice of you.
Eventually.
A new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Let's not acknowledge that. We're gonna take all of you. I was like, you look familiar. More profiteer? Okay. Scroll of banishment. Dominate person. crossbow. I don't care, because, yeah, you're just going to have it for that attack. I don't really need to use those things. Yeah. We have another hand crossbow in here. Give him dual hand crossbows. That'd be kind of funny. I'm not seeing anything. It's a heavy crossbow. Sharpened snare. It's very rare medium armor. Adds your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Creatures have a disadvantage on saving throws when resisting your attacks and spells that inflict restrain. Nice, but not really for my builds that I'm dealing right now. Might be another. Added armor. Where it deals thunder damage to a reverberating creature, becomes dazed. Which was venom. Gains bonus down armor attack rolls. Bludgeoning damage. Don't really care.
An honor, true soul.
Send that to camp. Send that to camp. So she doesn't really have... I don't really care too much about that. Poison's not the me. This is also going to get sent to camp. Your weapon attack deals additional, and your unarmed attack deals... Strength saving throws. Not really what I'm looking for. What is this? Touch your amulet to supply super knowledge of the gift. You gain advantage on attack rolls. Short rest. Maybe. What does your neck give you? I think that's gonna be better. Healing ward, mass healing ward, magic missile, misty step. Don't really need that. Deception. Alright, that should be most everything. This is gonna get sent to camp. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turns of radiant orb. I'm gonna do that. Really isn't doing much for me there. So what is you? Hail of Thorns.
Charm
Where do
I'm
you
sure.
hail from?
I can do that.
I was a
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
What am I to do?
There was something. Was there?
An honor, true soul.
One soul. Of many thoughts. One mind.
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
To stand this close to her power.
What's to say they couldn't be us?
I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the Lantern Bearer. To think the Absolute Grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Yeah, just a way to get some bonus action. Alright, so it doesn't matter which side. Seven, 5 to 10.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley. Then the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. But they wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
There we go.
Indolence breeds madness.
Short rest.
There's no time to waste.
Brothers. Sister. Pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the word.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts. One soul. Of many thoughts. One mind.
To stand this close to her power.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I wouldn't have if not for the Lantern Bearer.
Lock you.
Assume
To think
nothing.
the Absolute Grace is such
Your
a
desire.
creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her
Wish to
design.
live in more interesting times.
Even those we once called monsters.
Alright, so where do I want to go now?
What path lies before me?
Don't mind Meg and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around in her skull.
realms above. Here. For a moment, you do hear it. Flesh sliding on stone, like a living being extending through the walls.
Big! In walls above! Maybe whole tower. Loudest near kitchen. But Mig banned. Not allowed to pet gnolls. You find meat? You share.
You have my attention.
Don't I have it equipped? Why does it keep unequipping stuff? Misty Step. There we go. I don't know why it keeps unequipping spells. We're not using blank. Let's use confusion.
Quite.
Yep. Ow. Was that not? All right. That was a waste.
Time to rest with haste.
This is the spot that's marked on that map.
Oh.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. I've got a long road ahead. If not over, then through.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm,
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Lies! I served the Absolute! I did everything I was told!
And there you have it. We're too close to the ending, and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
I don't, like, do I know these people?
Oh, crap! You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Vezuk, best raider, east of the sea of swords. No valuables, only hostages. Coward, attacked, interrupted, hostages. The Absolute wants
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Very heavy great axe. Okay.
Good luck, true soul. The disciple demands much of those who serve her.
Actually, let's go here. Because I haven't checked this side out yet.
Araj Baldur, trader in all things occult. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make. Thankfully, I wasn't in it at the time. My cousins did like to boast about their view over the Claw Rift. And now their bones decorate the bottom. Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
Nope. Let's quickly go do this, because this is where, from some of the stuff I saw, if you have, Astrian in your party, he can... So we're gonna just go to camp. We'll just get rid of Gale. Where are you, Gale?
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Need you.
Need something? Darling, lead on.
I really don't care, so I'm not going to be using you. Okay, so... Okay, so that's good. Alright, that's nice. So we're going to... It's good to know. I was worried you were going to have to level them up.
But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
Just a pinch of... Ah, is this hallucinogenic? Arage Oblordra. Trader in blood and the same... I'd like to offer my services.
Looking ahead.
Welcome back. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. Please. You think someone in my line of work wouldn't recognize a...
Oh, I skipped through that.
Just a pinch of... Ah, is this hallucinogenic?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Arage Oblordra. Trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul, and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. I trade in blood, and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, hmm? Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you? Ah, it's like that. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours. if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me?
Which
This
is
a
weird, is like,
once
doesn't
in
he
a
want to
lifetime opportunity,
eat?
and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank. Easy for you to say. You won't have to taste whatever sludge is in those veins.
I don't have all day, true soul.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hells. Oh.
Not to your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
The Elixir of Elven Essence. Grants you additional 10 movement speed, dark vision, and you can't be charmed until your next long rest. That's kind of good. Where's the... Each increases your strength by 2. 18.
Never a dull moment.
There is work to do.
Trust no one.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Sure you're not a vampire? Gonna go back to camp.
You're staring at me again. What do you want? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had some... I guess it sounds...
Have to keep going.
I think I'm gonna stick with this party.
How can I help? With pleasure. Lead on. Go ahead. I'm listening. She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me.
Don't you feel
She'd
lucky?
ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
Alright, so since that got freaked out, how long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours.
No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. And only I can wield it. I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Alright, so then we're going to...
Never met a skeleton before. Are you... you know...
Welcome back, true soul. My cousins did like to boast about their view over the claw rift. And now their bones decorate the bottom.
Blackets will be done.
Come back anytime. Araj Obl. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Goodness, no. Nothing so unsanitary. The Ablodra's clan practice their own form of blood
You realize why the name rings familiar? House Ablodra was purged a century ago by an alliance of rival drow houses. Among the many crimes tallied against them, their reckless experimentation with illithid breeding stock.
Blessed by the Absolute, but not blinded by it. Now I simply must study you. The beings you speak of have no use for gods, and yet here we stand in a church of their making. Unless they are not the makers, but simply the means, wouldn't that be a secret worth knowing? So let me adjust my offer. Your blood and your silence, in exchange for the potions I mention, and a tidy pile of gold besides.
Sure.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. A little pain for a lot of gold. And there we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well.
Action, not reaction.
Araj O'Blordra. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Just a little prick and a little pain for a lot of... There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well.
What's next, I wonder? Let's see what I can glean.
Araj, should you be interested, I have a particular... With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. Just a little prick and a little pain for... There we are.
Ooh. interesting. So what did you get? You got all skills, and then Get Yankee was... Let me see, early and Blur each only once until your next long rest. Huh.
Can't give up now.
I'm gonna send them all to her for right now, and deal with that later.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Actually, you're gonna hold on to there. You're just gonna keep that one. That's a one-time use, and we're gonna get that to the... I swear I'm gonna play the whole game without using any of this crap. There's...
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope. Oh? Well, I'm afraid I have quite... If you know of any other true souls willing to aid my research, though, do send them my way.
Gain 2 attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fury, Fire, and Guiding Bolt. Ooh, what do you have here? Haste. How much was that? Wasn't too expensive. When a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a Constitution. Spell casting DCs. Ignore the effects of difficult terrain. Risky attack. You gain advantage on attack rolls and receive disadvantage on saving throws. Ooh. Ooh, that's if you get up close and personal with them. And the wearer deals thunder damage, they gain arcane acuity.
Eager for battle. What's next?
What to do?
Action, not reaction.
Let's get going.
Come back anytime.
I always get these all mixed up. Alright, so what did we get? We got...
No one's stopped me yet.
I don't know why it gives you that option to that. Yep, so the goal is to put this on a creature. No, I think the goal is to hit it to start the encounter. That should then trigger all of my stuff to start. So then I put Hunter's Mark. I then use this attack here. Then I can use a sneak attack and another sneak attack. So that's now going to be one, two, three. 3 triggers of this. D4 bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark. But reapplying it as a bonus action, so I'll probably kill him before poison.
How far can I go?
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you? Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? He no longer remembers his life in the wild. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better. I have. It is one thing to hear her voice. Quite another to feel the power she can grant. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie. Come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Soul.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
I want to save here before I choose.
Like rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No. Barnabas, darling. No!
There's a parasite in that corpse.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
+2 from wisdom, guidance, reason ranger. Maybe I'll try the persuasion one, because I should get an additional +3 to that. I love how I'm still like doing really well with these rolls, and I have a really low charisma character.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
It's like, oopsie, your other people died.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
+2 from wisdom and advantage versus 3, 6. There we go.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Actually.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Boots have seen everything. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Time to press ahead.
The corpse remains silent.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Okay.
Together. Both of yes, just drawing attention.
Like a child at her first Iliatry.
You're weird, lady.
heard a rumor some do-gooder stopped a horde of absolutists from getting their hands on a load of druids in some grove. Whoever it was, better pray the general doesn't smoke 'em out. Be a bloodbath, so it would.
I caught a glimpse of Ketherick and Zorel. Wouldn't have the gumption to stick my nose in, like you did, mind.
Even those we once called monsters.
I don't think I've gone in here yet. Okay, so that's just the main area. That's gonna bring me up. Let me see, is there anything I want right now? I have Call of the Week, Psionic Backlash, Horse Tunnel, Charm.
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. And the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to
I wonder what the next move is.
your family wants. And when we win, there'll be loot enough to make us lords.
Invest a creature with attack that heals it, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. Psionic Overload, your attacks deal additional 1d4 psychic damage.
Magus will be done.
At the ready.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts,
Wits and blades,
soul.
always sharp.
of many thoughts, one mind.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We are each of us threads in her design.
What does this do?
Even those
Shield around yourself and ally granting target 10 temporary hit points. If these hit points are lost, when damage, the shield bursts, possibly stunning nearby foes. Yeah, basically I'm making pretty much all of myself pretty tanky. So we're gonna go. I believe that was this. There was supposed to be something at the base of the tower. I don't think. Alright, so that was just that. Because he has his own temporary hit points.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They
I haven't gone into this door.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
What was in here? So.
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
All's well here. The cargo from below has already been taken to the docks.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. They're desperate enough to try anything.
I want to explore.
You're mistaken, surely.
What we've seen.
Plant one foot in front of the other. Head forward. Back straight. Make them fear you.
A new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
Okay, that was kind of interesting. Oh, whatever. So then I need to go... Going this way? Ooh.
Burst in, spells ablaze.
Did you request this post too? I'm glad I got the warden and not Zarel. Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you. The warden won't like that.
Conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only. Your association with Disciple Balthazar inspires respect and a touch of fear. You are free to speak to the prisoners.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
I can't read bloody minds. Go on, before someone sees.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly? Were I to get such help, I'd be appreciative. But why would a true soul be offering? Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you?
That's the plan.
I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. Efficient? Good. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you, or we're both done for. Stone. I feel it. Hollow behind the back wall. I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
It's all rotten stuff. What's in the middle here?
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland. Regardless, know this. I am the warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side. Indeed. But all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance in the office above. Prison security is my highest priority. A pity you're already failing, then. My face might be bland, but yours? It is now carved into my memory. Forever. My, they are letting all sorts become a true soul these days. He is chief advisor to General Ketherick, and one of the Absolute's favored. His necromancy is second only to the General's. It is an honor to serve him.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. If your intention was to make things worse, you certainly...
Imperative.
I'll get us out of here, Carol. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hellpit.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to that.
We won't let them win. Not now.
Allow me to demonstrate.
fire resistance. So we're not going to hit you with a fire, but what we're going to do...
Swiftly now.
I will ascend.
I will not know failure.
Light on my feet.
Have you slept at all?
You?
Fair point.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets. At least he's proof you can turn from Shah and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living.
Okay. I thought there was going to be some stuff for them in here. Old chalice. Alright, hopefully the rest of these people aren't aggroed. Let's not do that just yet.
You remind me a little of the Warden. Such gravitas.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed. Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? Blessed Gerdul, I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you. The plan is to wait for a quiet moment, then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
Let's see if we can do it now.
We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
Should mind my step.
You remind me a little of the Warden. Such gravitas.
All right, time to skulk about. Let's see what you're hiding.
You, however, are the clincher. once we move. Hurry, or we're all dead.
Can't slow down.
Roland better be all right.
Better be cautious. Swift as my feet can carry me. Softer than a whisper.
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Morse cut.
Need to stay focused.
Deep and move.
Nope.
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on the...
Swift and lethal. Let my name be known.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastard will move...
Ooh, there's something down there. Oh, I can go here.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea. Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
Drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there! You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it! No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders. The commander cleared you, not your friends. Anyone could be infected, so we're checking all new faces. No exceptions. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute what? What are you doing?
If what you said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. That's it. This won't take long.
This is ridiculous. As if I'd let some parasite infect me. This is ridiculous. As if I'd let some parasite infect me.
Okay, let's go. That it?
I want to go inside, to the wood and stone, where it's quiet, safe.
Can we hurry this up? I need a drink, now.
And you're clear. Welcome to Last Light.
That might be worth a look.
There's his body. Wait.
Let me work my magic. Of course. Can't give up now.
I'm just gonna try to burn his body, but I guess you can't.
Easy path.
Thought we'd be closer to the city. Reinforced walls, secured entrance. Here is good. Safe.
I agree, sir. This gives us time to...
Oh, I don't need anything else. Thanks. You forget. It was I who planned every step of our escape. But even Braun deserves recompense. Here, this should suffice. Friend is a strong word, don't you think?
I mean, just
I'm a
save your
busy
ass.
man. State your business. Appreciate it.
Whole bunch of people here.
Mol can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Sell wares.
Indolence breeds madness.
I applaud your taste.
Spell slot restoration.
My face
Maybe I'll give that to
Pleasure
Shadowheart.
doing business with you.
Not before.
I always do that. You have it. T of any level. So yeah, I'm gonna give this to Shadowheart. Because he's got one, and now she's got one.
Can't afford to stay idle.
And with the true soul, we will land the final blow.
Fine. We'll rest here for a while. Then we leave for Baldur.
On I go.
Not by foot. The air is heavy. Deadly. Too much. Too dangerous.
Oh, because have I already... Those are long rest. Okay. So I've already used that? That could be the case. I've already used those. I used those first to save spell slots. I need to use this more. Channel Divinity.
His death was surely a great blow to the cult. They've gathered an entire army. What's one lost soldier among thousands?
Alright, let's go see what Disciple Zell has to say.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving in.
Brothers. Sister.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
F5. Let's see what she's got to say before we start going up.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I. Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
I'm gonna try, yeah. I'll try this one more time. I think I should have 4 beats now. I'm starting to get them, like, all the time.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. There is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Don't waste a step.
General Thorm's prayers and
even you.
Excellent type. The goblin. No.
Her mind tongue.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So your I can.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Well, that's easier.
There is a tremor of shared ecstasy as she finds a mirror to her own desire.
Perfect. You crave what all true souls should, to be touched by the Absolute. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. To take without asking, to feel without doubting, and to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom. Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
You feel her presence in your head again. She grips your mind, squeezing until your vision blurs with pain.
The Absolute's blessings have far greater value than any price you could name. Be wise. There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum, but we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can. And bring the relic home. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses...
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation. save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
Not yet.
I'm sure you have done a great many things to get this far, true soul. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more.
Her words are diplomatic, but her face betrays her true feelings. Utter contempt for you and all your kind.
Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor.
Your tadpole grasps at nothing. She carries no parasite, but you've spent too long reading people not to see what's behind her eyes. Scorn, stark behind her mask of deference.
As you see, true soul, there is so much more for you to learn.
The tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery. Which means Balthazar hasn't returned. So why are you here instead of out there looking for him? Oh, good. I love answering questions.
Seen the view out west from the terrace? All those beasts camped under one banner. That's the Absolute's power. The General's power.
Hey, true soul. What's the word? Armies gathered
The bird,
outside.
bird.
The general
Bird's
giving
the
us
word.
marching orders. Just keen to get back to the gate is all. I was born there. I want to be the first to put it to the torch. Hope we get moving soon.
Nope, that's locked. Holy crap. Do not think to read any tome on the subject there. Potions.
Action, not reaction. One true way.
Alright, so not potions.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Swift and sudden death of the library. Wow, that... She has one, right? And it's not really going to do anything, but why not just have it on her?
Let's get going.
Magus will be done.
We are going to group.
Proceeding.
All right.
An efficient path. What lies within?
Am I supposed to put a heart?
Curious.
Is that what it is?
All right, what now? Need to find a way forward.
It's like those hearts are kind of weird.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted. The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them.
Ooh.
No. Mistress' eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Forget what Mistra wants. Think about yourself and what Lady Shah's power could do for you, Gale. Make the lantern. Spread her will.
No one's stopped me yet.
If Mistra were here, I don't think she'd be best pleased with me for doing that. She was always rather fond of pixies. Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retribution incoming. Not quite sure what to make of that. A valid and most astutely observed point. So long as I have her mission ahead of me, I suspect she'll not want to distract me with any undue moralizing. It may not be the most savory kind of magic, but it will taste sweet enough if it brings us to the heart of the Absolute in one piece. We're up against the greatest threat Faerun has ever faced. I don't mind getting my hands dirty if it gives us a better chance of surviving. Whatever advantage I can gain for us, I will. And I refuse to feel guilty for it. No matter how much Mistress chidings might echo in my skull. Now come. Best keep moving. We have many more shadows to face before we reach the heart of the Absolute.
Ready and willing.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Oh, I have to have it equipped.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery, sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
She cannot be more pain than my own ears from that insufferable rhyming.
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice? It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Honey, I'll shake your world, that's for sure. Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome. Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Assume nothing.
Never a dull moment.
All right. Do these sell for anything? Broken. I can't. We'll see.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality.
That name. Not the first thing you'd think to call an artifact of the Absolute.
Its powers could prove useful, especially if turned against Ketheric himself.
We'll need to explore further. I doubt Ketheric leaves the means to his downfall out in the open.
Oh, that's sad. I was hoping I was going to be able to, like,
Path lies before me.
end his weirdness.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more. It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki. Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith I would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. Ephelaman remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves. Anything more? My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Not every life is equal. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. Their lives were not precious. They were a blight that required expunging. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us. Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped illicit enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukyani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
On to other matters. That was a bit more than I really wanted.
With gifts.
Send a gam. Okay, so there's that. Alright, am I not allowed to go in here?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Hmm? Can I not? So I can't go over here. Let's go. What is it? Was it out here? Oh, it was here. And then in here. And then out here.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Wait, what? Oh, do I keep trying to go through that door? It's below.
I spy with my little eye. Yeah. Nothing of note, really. Hello, world. Plenty left to see.
So this is now basically, where do I need to go? So we just have this, and that, and that. Take Lizelle to the Inquisitor. So now let's go back to, we're going to go to map. Verge of the Shadows. All right, so let's see what we got going on here. We're
Salutations.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
pretty much out. So what we're going to do is we're going to long rest.
Need to find a way forward.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. You are speaking to a mere projection of Gale. His appearance, his voice, and a certain measure of his personality, reconstituted in this case to play as emissary and usher. Would you care to join him? What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that is open to me, it is a matter most urgent. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Nobody else. All right. There's just a 1.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies. I will be. Soon. I am perhaps just one hard day away from being without any troubles at all. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder.
Hey, guy's face looked a little
This place
weird.
might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I
He's got
must
those
do
duck
feel
lips.
a little lighter. But I'm not so sure. Fewer than if the Absolute goes unchecked. I don't want to kill, and I don't want to die. But inaction will lead to bloodshed all the same. I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. I can feel it. Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get, the heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place. Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me. But it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn the world.
You just kick its ass.
Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Okay, as long as you don't do any weird shit. Don't do any weird shit, Gale. I like you as a dude, as a friend, and that's it. I'm set on Shadowheart. It's just like everybody just throws themselves at you. It's like really ridiculous.
Can I touch your face?
No.
You're no fun.
Which way to the nearest library?
We're gonna do mage armor. Alright, and then we're gonna go to Quintos, and we're gonna use Shield of Thralls on my girl. And then she's going to use, and then she's going to use. Okay, is there anything else?
Oh, action, not reaction.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Right, we're gonna save.
A long way to go still.
Your party is gathered. Trepidation and awe.
Lady Shah, I can...
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now,
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
think any coin or bauble can be more valuable than General Thorm's favor? Temper your greed. Now, get on with it. Try not to lose your footing.
I feel lighter. Unburdened. As if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Nope.
See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Knight Sire, witness my adoration. I have emptied my heart of falsehoods. I have vanquished your foes.
Descend to
Nearly there. Have to keep going. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Nope.
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart?
Oh, I should have been. I gotta do that run again. That's annoying.
Let's get on with it. We'll give it a try.
Your part. Trepidation.
This is the Dark Lady's.
Now.
No time to dally.
I feel lighter. As if the softest push could send me drifting away.
I'll take this way.
Look upon
Just a little further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith.
listen to
Blessed Knight Sire, witness my adoration. as night will fall.
Unkind. Unkind and incorrect. I could never hate my master.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps you're incapable of feeling at all.
Please, Aiden, spare me. Your insults grew tired and shop-worn years ago.
Quite ready for you. To new horizons.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be
You fucking... Oh my god. Was he not hidden? Ah. It's like, oh, I'm not gonna quick save because I'm gonna do it right this time. It's like, oh, I crouched and everybody should have been crouched, but no, Gale wasn't fucking crouched. So I need to do this shit for a third time.
Your part.
Yep.
Trepidate.
Yep, let's get through all this stuff.
This is the Dark Link.
Nah.
I must keep going.
I feel lighter. As if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Look upon her.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Night Seer, witness my adoration. I have emptied my heart of falsehood. I have vanquished your foes.
Descend to
Nearly there. Have to keep going. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Lost in thought.
What are you doing, Lizelle? You can jump this far.
Objective noted.
I'll go this way.
Hatred makes you so hideous.
unkind. Unkind and incorrect. I could never hate my master.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps you're incapable of feeling at all.
Please, Aiden, spare me. Your insults grew tired and shop-worn years ago.
Ready. Unseen.
Best be on my way. This is no fun at all. Very well. Keeping her.
Got this position all set up. Can I set you up like right?
As much as I savor our conversations, it's high time we got started.
Do what you will. I cannot prevent you. But you know as well as I will come for you. One day.
Poor so enthralled by gory revenge fantasies, you may find yourself disappointed by reality.
we're gonna go. Question, do I want to... Let's... Anything's, let's cast level 2. What actually does this give you? Gain to bonus attack rolls and saving throws. Yep, we're gonna do it. Oh. Actually, yeah, we're going to...
As much as I savor our conversations, it's high time we got started.
Do what you will. I cannot prevent you. But you know as well as I will come for you.
Morse so enthralled by gory revenge fantasies, you may find yourself disappointed by reality.
Let us find out.
Still in shadow. Let's get this over with.
No. Yeah, I think I'll bless. I think that's what I'll do. I'll bless.
As much as I savor our conversations, it's high time we got started.
Do what you will. I cannot prevent you. But you know as well as I will come for you. One day.
Yes, so enthralled by gory revenge fantasies, you may find yourself disappointed by reality.
Let us find out.
Where do I go from here?
Nope. So even though he was silenced... Oh. Wrong fucking target. How did I do this before? Did I get the laughter?
Still on my feet. Let us make short work of this.
Oh, he must be a humanoid. Oh, he can't be undead. So then what did I do here? You examine...
Fool! You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
To strike.
We're gonna do a hard save here.
I'm ready.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude. Until, of course, your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong, and Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child.
frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Oh, I actually got it. Okay.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Yeah, ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorm.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. But there's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Okay, what are you doing? Oh, these were the pile of bones that he animated. That was weird. I was like, wait a minute, where am I? Gonna save here.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You have me.
I suppose I do, don't I? You've done more to help me than my faith has in recent times, if I'm honest. Thank you. There's been something between us for some time. A connection, more than friends. I recognized it, but didn't act on it. I thought my faith was the most important thing in my life. I couldn't have been more wrong. I've squandered too much time already. I want to be with you. Now and always. Do you want the same? It wasn't too long ago that I could never imagine smiling again. Shows what I know. Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon
Different
as I
recording.
can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves. That's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow. Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain just now. But you're sweet to keep me in your thoughts.
I understand why people really like her. She's a pretty well-written character. And she's also kind of cute.
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Night Song. I can think of little else. That's more true than you may have intended. I'm not sure I'm the same person I was before. The Shadowheart I thought I was would never even dreamed of defying the Lady Shah.
I think she's probably
a stranger to
like
myself. The sooner I
brainwashed.
speak to Night Song, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all. I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All right, let's go run quickly back to the Last Light Inn.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky? An immortal. But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketheric down. She's waiting for you there. End this. Now. We're all counting on you. There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
Nope. I guess I'm not gonna get to talk to you. Oh. Was that literally everybody? Can I not sell my shit?
You had something to do with the light, right? I knew it! This is the end for Ketheric. Stock up while you can.
No time to dally.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
There is work to do.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Last Light's best bargains, right here!
There must be another way to the city. The plan will go ahead, sir. We'll make sure of it.
Of course, Ronan is here. Well, what is it then? I have plans in Baldur's Gate. The work of many years' labor that will finally bear fruit. You should look for me once we're in the city. The name Wulbren Bongle will be mentioned among many, I've little doubt. That's Iron Hand.
You recall stories of the Iron Hand Gnomes, a talented group of inventors who were banished from Baldur's Gate.
Do not speak of a story you only know the half of. We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past. And so, we were banished. We're still the very one. It's the only mistake the Iron Hand Gnomes ever made. I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation, particularly against the... Our return to Baldur's Gate will usher in a new era for the Iron Hand Gnomes. Appreciate it.
Careful!
We should speak to them, tieflings. Tieflings.
People just ran off and said nothing. Adults always do this.
Not even for Roland.
Roland said sit tight. But what's taking so long? I hope he's all right.
I don't even like, I don't... Find Roland? Really?
Roland's been gone. Let's listen to the message again. Maybe we missed something.
Of course Roland went looking for us. If you see him, send his ass back here, and fast.
Leah, Cal, if you see this, stay put. I will return in a 10-day at most. I repeat, stay put.
We'll need help to survive those shadows.
If you see Roland, could you let him know?
This is the one way I haven't gone yet. Alright, so let's go the Shadowed Battlefield. This should now all be done. I shouldn't need this anymore. So we need to go this way. Nope, we need to go this way. Yep. Because I haven't gone over here yet. Open up the chest.
To the crash, as if I'd forgotten my duty. It seems, however, that you have. The further we sink into shadow, the further the crash. We must take to my people. They are our only means of cleansing.
We just did that.
Pursue this path further, and
I mean, we've already done this. Letter of surrender. Alright, so I still have to. Or do we not need this anymore?
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Nobody left.
What path lies before me?
I could fight her, but I'm not. We're not. We're gonna...
Don't waste a step.
It's not where I need to go. He's down farther this way.
What's that? Is that Roland? Better sense than this. It's Friday.
Where's the other...
Time to deal some punishment.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
Yeah, what are you even...
I was looking for Cal and Leah. What else? Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people. At least dead I'd have had a purpose. Perhaps as an appetizer for some cursed monster. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Yeah, why did you do that? Like, that was stupid of you.
On my way.
What's the toll house?
I'm ready. My faith protects me.
I can be subtle sometimes. Have to keep going.
What's that?
If not over, then through. Breathe deep and move. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
What a shame that we lost them.
This is just the bar. Okay, this is just the back end of the bar.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
said in which? Said there was a thing on that corpse, but which one?
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
What's hiding here?
Very well.
Oh.
Unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed? A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the general himself. Say the word, and we're off. At the ready, harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last. Soon find the van.
What is weight? So my arrows, alchemy pouch. Oh, crap. Let's F5 that.
Can't risk being in open view. Light on my feet.
Come on, face me! Can't believe you. We shall not fall. That's it.
He's a stolid way.
Come at me! Come on!
With every breath, a purpose.
Shall be done.
Victory is assured.
Ready for anything.
Oh, I should have rested.
Well, so much for peace. Breathe deep and move.
That's pride.
Act fast. Talk to me.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
I'm ready.
A little fun at last.
waste a step.
Got to press on. Victory awaits. In venia via.
What is your spells? to do, I want to...
Another step forward. More's coming.
How do I not have advantage on the target?
Rook to queen 6.
My faith will protect me.
Six to 36 versus 4 to 40.
Time to strike. You bow. Break.
This is what I should have.
Have to keep going.
More's coming.
What fools these mortals be.
right in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Oop, that's wrong. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Yep. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna rest.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
I'm gonna get so much money from this.
One day I'll catch a break.
She's below. Quartermaster Tolly. So yeah, we're gonna go here. We don't even need to have these on here because it's gonna 17. It's just the potions that I need. so much crap. So which one is the... 17. No. Oh, Lizelle has it, so we're gonna send all the potions to Lizelle. And then, what is it, the 21? Yeah. Send all of these. There we go, that's a little more organized. Yeah, I need to use those types of arrows better.
My faith protects me.
Never wanted the easy path.
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome. You're close now. A final audience with Ketheric Thorm awaits. May you strike like the viper and choke like the vine. Good luck.
I don't need any attention right now. What do I have to lose? This calls for careful footwork. No time for mercy. Don't want to draw any attention. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Can't afford any mistakes.
We're going to hit you with...
see a thing from down here.
My patience wanes. Shouldn't linger.
Need to find a way forward.
Can't afford to let up.
Death is but a word away.
You will die before you reach my lord. Perhaps then you will be obedient.
No time to waste.
This calls for careful footwork.
Another step forward.
All right.
Just out of view.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me? Impossible. You are a thrall, a slave. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough! This ends, here and now, at last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Alright, let's see who we got. We got Examine, Mage Armor. Where's my team?
What do we have here?
Nope. They weren't hidden, that's why.
Worth a try. Best step softly.
Nope.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Ready for anything. Unheard, unseen.
Let's just 5 this right here.
I have to survive this.
Actually, no.
Have to keep going. With every breath, a purpose.
Rather stand tall.
And then where... Gale hit.
Tolerable. What?
Let's take... Oh. Let me do that all up down here. Forgot to do all this crap. Come on, let's load in. Okay. Yep, that doesn't do anything. Since I don't have it. Nope.
One with the weave.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's get on with it. Better take a look. Off I go.
Such an undignified position to find oneself in. Yes.
The mission has to come first. Onward.
Get me up, would you? To new horizons.
Can't afford to stay idle. Staying out of sight. Light steps. What comes now?
How much longer will this take?
Secrecy above all. Onward. With every breath, a purpose. Can't give up.
Life comes easy these days.
That's right.
These boots have seen everything. No gloom, all doom. With diligence and care.
think I'm gonna be able to hit him with that.
On it.
Taking position.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Breathe deep and move.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again. I don't doubt it. But I'd come with you, if you'll have me. If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Ketherick and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better. Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketherick must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads. You have numbers enough already, I think. Good hunting.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is an illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
All of this sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
So let me see. I have 1, 2, 3. Start from the setting. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Descend.
I'm ready. What am I to do? Blacket's will be done.
Ah, excellent choice.
All right, so I think what we're gonna do now is I'm going to take a break and have some dinner. So I'm gonna have some heat up some food that I made last night. Maybe do some dishes, and then I'll come back in about an hour, hour and a half ish to finish this section up and try to get on sort of a normal sleep schedule, because I do have to go to work tomorrow, and I am working by myself tomorrow, so it will be kind of a pain in the butt. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me for right now, guys. So I will see you guys later.
Let's go. Yo. I'm like an addict, ooh, I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts.